Oh, it's time me out. Give me just a sec. I just gotta get to my chat. Alrighty. Alright, let's get going. Alright, so we're gonna try to get as far as we can. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. I gotta get my controller. For some reason my controller's been bugging out. There we go. Alright, off we go. I don't know exactly where I should focus. I definitely need to go over here to the Realm Walker. I need to get a Tempest Roar and about 200 Paragon levels. Well, 180 Paragon levels now.
I need more time.
And I also have to get a bunch of crafting materials so that way I can actually use my, adjust my gear, my aspects, man. It's so expensive in the early game.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, that was an accident. Damn, I did it again. I'm building out this hurricane setup without using pets and calamity. I feel like that's just so annoying using that setup, so I figured this would be probably much easier. I just hit like 50 million. Probably go in and get material. I don't know. Materials. I think I need more materials than I need equipment, but I'm still. There's a lot of damage I have to pick up, so. I think this might be bugged. I'm seeing some really high numbers that I shouldn't be seeing. Like millions already. Once I can get like let's see, socketables, torment challenges. Ooh, infernal compasses. Let's go. That's what we want. We want infernal compass. I definitely would love to get an infernal compass. Seven, 8. I have a really cool plan with this. Very specific setup for my Paragon boards, so I think it's going to turn out really good. Oh, nice. Yeah, this definitely gives quite a bit of boss materials. I didn't expect to give this much at Torment 1. Pretty happy with that. Because I have to do some bossing. Oh, I forgot to use my potion. Oh. I used up my provocation. That's okay. Let's see, what do we get? Storm Finesse and Natural Motion. Just Nightmare Dungeon keys. That's good. No, no, not that one. We'll do this. Should go unlock my, should go unlock all of my mercenaries, but I kind of just want to keep doing stuff. I'm not sure exactly what the best way to farm everything would be. 3 minutes before the Realm Walker. I guess I could go do Blood Maiden real fast. This should be much more tolerable than playing like the Clarity Hurricane. You don't really need it anymore though, Clarity. I was never really a big fan of that setup. Just because casting the companions and timing everything was super annoying. God, it sucks seeing that little tiny bit of stuff drop when you're used to seeing a bunch of loot drop out of the... Look at that, 42.5% duration. Hopefully someone else has a heart. Do they? Probably not. I'll just go ahead and use these. I killed Uber Lilith already, but I guess you have to wait till you're in the highest tier to get the spark. They need to put that chest back in the game because that chest is going to be really useful. The shroud's going to be perfect for this setup.
I'm not ready.
What'd you say, wife? What does that mean to me?
Not while I'm in town.
Let's see. We'll go chaos. Damn. Give it to me. All of it. Yes. I gotta go all the way up here. Actually, I think I also need to just level my glyphs too. Oh, that was an accident. Hopefully somebody will have a heart. Do you have one? Just one? Okay, good. Thank goodness. I think I could probably go to level 2, Torment 2 with this. But I want to get some better gear. I need some more materials. So I can change tempers, get the right tempers on my stuff. Oh my god, I thought I hit my hurricane.
I must wait a moment.
5 seconds. Oops.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, there's the Blood Maiden. Let's go get the mystery chest. Oh no. That's okay. Who cares? Wasn't paying attention to the time. Guess we could do like a nightmare dungeon. See if we get lucky in there. Do I have any decent ones? Lubin's Rest isn't bad. I like that pool that you get from the Zerker chick. Pretty good pool. I need more movement speed. The Spiritborn, I'm gonna try it out after I do my Druid builds and stuff. But yeah, I mean, you know, me personally, I think it's not good the way that the developers have done it. I mean, they never really balanced out the classes. I'm not talking about perfectly balanced. I'm talking about like a decent meta where there is some competition between classes in terms of what the best build in the game is. And then they do a lot of crazy stuff. Like with the Druid, they nerfed like Cataclysm out of nowhere for no reason at all. Like they thought that was over. I guess it was working too well, which was weird because Cataclysm wasn't even a top build for the Druid class in Season 5, but they nerfed it anyway. They do weird stuff like that, and they make a class like the Spiritborn, which obviously it was going to be the strongest class because it's the DLC class. But, I mean, I don't know. It's super weird. I don't really like it because I feel like they don't balance the game right. And like I said, I don't mean perfectly balanced, but Jesus. I feel like the balance is out of whack all the time, every season. Yeah, definitely. And again, yeah, definitely a read. See, I have a lot of ideas on the Druid. I think there are several things that I could do immediately that would make the class function 10 times better, right? But I don't have like a massive subscriber. You know, I'm not a partner with Diablo. So I don't get all those kind of privileges to like talk to the devs, stuff like that. Not that they would listen to me anyway, because typically Blizzard does their own thing. But it's like so many glaringly obvious things with the Druid class that you could do. Really small things. Like one of the big ones would be giving Druid spirit generation. Like that would make the early game leveling process for Druid so much better. I don't know why they still haven't done it. It's like some weird, I don't know, obsession that they have with not giving the Druid spirit generation early on. But that's one easy little thing you could do to make the class better, especially in the early game. Like give it spirit generation. Man, off the top of my head, condensing down the aspects, there's at least like five or I don't know, between 5 and 10 aspects that you could probably put in like together, like mush them down together. And then also there are aspects you can completely get rid of and just put them into the base skill. There's a lot of that stuff on the class. The problem is with the big problem with the Druid is that every time they add something that makes a skill better, they typically add an aspect or a unique. But the problem with the Druid is we always lack aspect slots for those new aspects and uniques. So a perfect example of that would be like this season's Storm Raven, the Stormcrow aspect for companions. It's like we don't have room for that. So it doesn't make us, it doesn't give us a companion build. We still only have wolves builds, but now we have like raven builds, which are way worse than wolves builds. It's stuff like that that just doesn't make any sense. There's so many things they could improve upon without adding new aspects, things like that. But I don't know what they're going to do, so. But yeah, I feel like Druid needs a redesign in some way. I feel like the boon system sucks. Don't get me wrong, they've buffed a lot of stuff into the atmosphere, making it really good. Like Avian Wrath, but it's just a glorified stat stick. It's not really creative in any way. It doesn't change the class. In any way, shape, or form, it doesn't change how you play the class. So yeah, it definitely needs a lot of help. Mainly because of some of the things they did right in this season, like all the changes they made to quick shift, so you would actually stay up and not you wouldn't have to quick shift all the time. That was a good idea. They made a lot of good changes. Grizzly Rage giving you overpower, like overpowers giving you duration on your Grizzly Rage was really good. The only problem is that it's so good that they just need to change the entire class mechanic to that. Where Grizzly Rage, like you always just get more duration on Grizzly Rage when you overpower. There's a lot of little things they could honestly do. But yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of making classes insanely overpowered. Just as a selling point, it's fine to make them the strongest, the slightly overpowered, but not to that degree. That's just my opinion, though. But I'll probably try out some Spiritborn. I just want to get this Druid set up. I want to get a couple builds out. I want to get Shred, Hurricane, Lightning Storm, Landslide. Maybe a Companions build, but I don't know if I can suffer through it because of how stupid the Companions are. They just act dumb. Like your wolves just sit there and look stupid the entire time until you cast their until you cast the active skill, and they go back to being dumb again. So we'll see what happens. But I always play Druid first. I love this class. Even if it's not the best class, I love the class. Doesn't have to be the best. I don't really care if it's ever the best. Are you talking about if the runes can cause rabies to be off cooldown? I just don't think rabies is good. Like, there's something with the poison scaling. They're going to have to change the way it scales, because poison scaling into the late game is just really bad. Unless there's a bug, unless you find a bug where something is doing something it shouldn't be doing, that's usually the builds that... Every season, the Druid class has always been a bug. Like, last season, the Earthbreaker ring was bugged. The season before that, it's Wind Shear. God only knows when they fix that. Every season, it's always a bug. Always a bug that's the best build. Never the actual class working as it's intended to work. That's unfortunate. I really... And then every time we get patch notes, we get barely anything on the class. You could do Grizzly Rage. You can still do Grizzly Rage now. It actually works really well. Like I said, the problem is when you get into like high tier pits. When you get high tier pits, if you can't kill enemy packs fast enough, you'll lose your Grizzly Rage. When you get to bosses, you'll have it up 100% of the time. That's just how good the new way they have it designed is. Like, it just works so well when you overpower and get that additional 5 seconds. If they made that the entire way you keep your Grizzly Rage up, you'd have Grizzly Rage 100% of the time, all the time. But like I said, the biggest problem you're going to find is when you get into high tier pits and you're getting those big giant packs of creatures that you just can't quite kill fast enough to maintain your Grizzly Rage, that's when you'll drop it. And that's unfortunate because you lose a lot when you drop Grizzly Rage. You lose a lot of damage reduction, a lot of damage overall. Like, if you have a build centered around Grizzly Rage and you lose it, whew, it's a pain in the neck to You're dodging death left, right, and center. You can't do any damage. But you can definitely do it. I just think it would fall off more in high tier pits when you're not able to kill packs. Bosses, though, you'd be perfect. Everything else in the game, you'd actually be perfect. For Druid, I know we can definitely get over 100. I got over 100. I got 100 on the PTR. So I know we can get over 100, especially if you're using Landslide. After that, because they added more pit tiers, it's hard to say. Maybe 110, but I don't know how high it scales after 100 now. Because 100 was the highest you could go, so don't really have any idea as to how much enemy health scales past 100. And I haven't had enough time to just go crazy and blast the game because of the hurricane and everything. But I think this is a sleeper build. I think Hurricane's a sleeper build. I think Lightning Storm's a sleeper build. Especially with the changes to Lust for Carnage. You Spirit, bro, I know you're probably killing it on that Spiritborn, man. I see you. I see you over there with your, where are you at right now? You're like 1 something? 100? Or you were 1 something. What were you, like 120? I seen you were up there. Yeah, Spiritborn looks like a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Nice, I gotta keep a hold of that. Yeah, I'm in Florida. I live in Lando Lakes, so we're right on track with the hurricane. So, hoping that everything goes okay. Since we live a little more inland, it should lose some power before it gets to us. But there's a lot of tornadoes. It's causing a lot of tornadoes right now. But yeah, for Druid, brother, I would say, I don't know, man. It's so hard to say. But maybe 110, maybe 110. If that. It's so hard to say until I get to actually get in there and try everything out. But once they get the Shroud, like I need the Shroud for this build because the Shroud will make me invisible, obviously, so it'd be perfect for a Hurricane setup. Oh yeah, we're all staying inside, man. We didn't get an evacuation. We're in like Zone X, so we didn't have to worry about getting evacuated or anything because we're and my house isn't in a flood zone. My power's underground and everything, so nice. Yeah, I read that when we were talking. I got to Torment 1, then I kind of had to stop. But now I'm trying. I think I could go into 2, but I need to fix my armor and my res. So it's just so crazy. I don't know if you've experienced this, but have you noticed like early game? Nice, nice. Have you noticed like early game, it's super hard to get your crafting materials, like to change your aspects, to temper your items. They've made a really, I think this is a pretty terrible change, but they made it where you use like, where is it at? Your, I don't know, I don't remember if it cost Baleful Fragments last season. I don't remember if it did, but now it costs Baleful Fragments to temper your item. I don't think it did last season. Like it's nasty. Like I lose resources so fast because you have to use Baleful Fragments to temper, use Baleful Fragments to change aspect, and it feels like your early game. It's like you are strapped for materials, especially because of how the loot drop scaling is now with the way they changed everything. So you get so much. So you get so much less in terms of your overall materials. Plus, like scaling into higher difficulties is actually far more difficult than it was in season 5. I might keep these, but I have 2 750 rings. They both have crit strike chance, I think. Yeah, probably just keep the weapon, get rid of everything else. See if I can't get Storm Crit Chance on there. Yo, that was super annoying because I got lucky and got Shockwave, but I kept getting better weapons, and I didn't know it was going to kind of, you know, basically get bottlenecked by the amount of crafting materials I had. So I ended up like running without Shockwave for at least like 4 or 5 levels before, probably more like 3 levels before I could get enough crafting materials. And I didn't notice that the temperings was actually costing me the Bayful fragments. So I kept using them and being like, why am I not getting more? It's because they were taking up, the damn temperings was taking up all my crafting materials. So once I noticed it, it wasn't so bad. But Jesus, man, it really drains your supplies fast. You have to kind of be very careful where you decide to spend your resources. So we're going to go for Storm Crit Chance, and we're going for Chance for Hurricane to deal double damage. Now, it seemed like I saw some funky stuff with Hurricane. Of course, it would give me 27%. I'll leave it like that just in case the game screws me over and tries to not give me what I need. I did see some funky stuff. It looked like I was hitting like 15 million ticks sometimes with Hurricane. I'm not sure if it was, but... So we got, let's go for Crit Chance. Definitely go for Crit Chance right now. And skill while moving. There we go. That's perfect. Damn. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks, brother. Have you played with anybody yet? Have you played with like Rob? Did you see Rob? Like Rob's, Jesus, they're always up there. It's funny though because he reposted like part of his stuff from the test server, and people thought it was his live build. He had like level 300 with a bunch of stuff. It was hilarious. Everybody was like, "Oh my god, how did you get so far so fast?" Have you played with anybody yet though? Later? Yeah, they're always up. They're so far ahead, man. I was watching with Djo. He already cleared like Torment 4 in hardcore with his Spiritborn. I thought that was pretty dope. I'm hoping we don't lose power. I'm hoping I can stream through this and kind of try to play a little catch up. No, I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, caught a lag spike there. So my hope is that this, with all the duration you can stack up on Hurricane, and the added chance to deal double damage, with the Shroud, you'll be able to like hit really, really high damage numbers, like higher than what people expect. I also have a way I want to do my Paragon board that I haven't seen anybody really thinking about that I think will actually work out pretty well for this. So I think I might be able to build something that might actually be pretty decent for the class overall. I'm hoping that Landslide isn't the best build this season. Not because I don't love the skill, because I love the skill, but mainly because I'd like to have something be, just something different. Oh man, I'm lagging up, boy. I'm glad I didn't play hardcore starting out. I've already had like a couple DCs. The servers have been so unstable. I've had several DCs already, crazy lag spikes like this. Even when there isn't a hurricane actively on top of us. Dude, this is like just letting enemies walk to me and die. See, unstoppable. No, let's go with those unstoppable elites. Oh, I like that there's 8 waves starting out too. That's kind of nice. Once I get Thunderstruck up, it's going to be a lot more damage. Get my Thunderstruck, get my Tempest Roar is going to be a big upgrade for this setup. Oops. Oopsie. That was a mistake. There we go. Once I get some of my legendary nodes too, I need I need pretty much all of my I need to get Survival Instinct. That'll be pretty big too. Lust for Carnage. I really do wish you could choose what to overpower on with your provocation. That way you could just kind of spam your skills while you were running around instead of needing to wait it out. I don't want to end up losing my provocation on a stupid melee attack. If they could have like a drop-down menu where you actually get to select, much like the barbarian with the weapon types. Oh, forgot to use my potion. How you get more? We'll go double elites. How do you get more unstoppable elites? How does that happen? Are they even more unstoppable than they were before? I like the new UI they have set up where you can actually see all of your buffs one stacked on top of the other. So much more better than it was.
I'm not ready yet.
Get more stuff. I think I should be able to get my Thunderstruck node after this. Should be able to. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I think I forgot to put Tempest on my weapon. Did I? Yeah, I did. I forgot. I did all this without Tempest. I didn't even realize I forgot to put that on there. That's not too bad, actually. I didn't realize that. I did all this without Tempest, and it's still hitting pretty decent. So far the Paragon changes, I think the Paragon changes were actually really good. I think a lot of the changes they made were very smart. I love the change to Lust for Carnage. I thought that was a really good way of adding back in some damage and actually opening up some damage for new builds to kind of come in and maybe do a little bit better. Like I said, I feel like Lightning Storm is a bit of a sleeper build. I feel like Hurricane is actually going to do more damage than people think it will do. Overall, I love the fact they added more damage reduction nodes, even though they are like there are not a lot of them, but the fact they are there and they're pretty substantial. You can get like 17.5% damage reduction if you pick up all the damage reduction nodes, which is pretty big actually. I think they did a lot of good stuff. I'm still surprised like Constricting Tendrils is as terrible as it is. Like, Constricting Tendrils is just awful, and it's always been awful, and I really hope that they can, you know, do something with it that will make it not so awful. I don't like the way that they changed, like, Inner Beast. Inner Beast is super weird, too. You gotta shapeshift constantly just to get... And then it gives you cooldown on your ultimate skill, which Most people don't want that. Most people like me, I don't want that. I just want the resource cost reduction, right? So there are some things that are a bit weird that they did, but overall, I'm pretty happy with it, actually. I think they did a decent job, and I think they can continue to expand on that. I think they could, man, I was hoping that wasn't Crown. I was hoping it was I was hoping that it was the Tempest Roar. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that stuff. I am pretty happy with that. I just hope they continue to expand on it. Like maybe in season 7, maybe they go back. There's a lot of things they have to do though. Like there's quite a few uniques that they need to actually go back and rework because they don't necessarily they're not really good. A big example of that is like the Basilisk staff, which was that brand new unique. That thing's absolutely terrible. Mainly because you can't crowd control bosses, so and basically there's no point in using it. Especially now because everything in the end game is all about bossing. So there's definitely some stuff they need to improve upon, but I think they made several good choices in going into this season that really made the game much better. They just need to. I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know. Maybe they're not kind of. Maybe they don't have their finger on the pulse of the Druid class overall. I don't know who's in control of it. Like who's actually doing the testing and balancing for the class. If it's who's in charge of it. But maybe they just have to like talk to some people. I don't know. Oh, nice! I got a scroll of restoration. Let me go and use one of these again. We need more of that, and we'll go crit. I didn't even realize I did not have. What do we have? 7 points. Perfect. What's this? Some crit strike chance up here. That's actually pretty valuable. But I don't want to go into anything like that right now. I want to hop out of this board. That's useless. I thought they were supposed to change all of your resistances to all resist, but they left a couple here in Druid. Like this one. There's one on Height and Malice. I'm not sure if that was intended. Go here. Although I do feel like in order to survive in the late game, you need to be able to break resistance caps. So it's not necessarily that bad because it gives you plus 2% to max lightning resist. Just not as valuable as it could be. See, do we have another Realm Walker in 4 minutes? I think I missed the other one just because I was in there. We'll go do the Blood Maiden over here. I gotta finish the quest line. I'll probably go through it again on hardcore and watch all the cutscenes like while I'm not streaming. Because I like to read all the dialogue on the main quest. I like to read all the dialogue that the characters have so I understand what's going on. That's so funny that I didn't even notice that I did not have my Tempest on. That would have been crazy fast. I would have been killing a lot of enemies if I hadn't noticed that. What is it at right now? 26. I need to do some pits too so I can level up my glyphs. I think I'll do that in a second. I'd like to get them to 45. Oh, man, it did it again. I think there's some latency still in the game. Like, I've noticed that a couple times. I hit my skill, it doesn't go off. It's not really good for this setup. I only got one. I don't like the nerf they made. I don't like the nerf they made to the baneful hearts. They should not have nerfed that. They already nerfed the loot. Like, if you nerf the loot, why nerf the heart drop? I have to reset this hurricane as soon as I get it up. There we go. What was that? Alright, we'll do this and then head over to the, Realm Walker. As soon as I get enough materials, we'll go into Torment 2. Because I definitely feel like I can do Torment 2. Where's the Realm Walker at? I like that we're getting our recipes, man. Go, go, go.
I need more time.
I'll get my Headhunter glyph up there to 15, then I'll kind of work on kind of get everything to 15, then the next level, the next level. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're hitting 100 in the 100K now. Over 100K. I think those aren't even crits. Yeah, we're taking everything down fast now. Yeah, we can definitely go to the next tier. I'll do the, like I said, I'll probably go back to the Helltide first because I don't want to waste the cinders that I have. And then we'll go into, then we'll go to the pit. We'll kill off some time in the pit. Try to level up our glyphs. Oh, I zipped all the way across the screen. Oops. Pretty easy. So we're gonna go, I think we'll go Lust for Carnage, Survival Instinct, and then Ancestral Fortitude. I don't think we'll go Height and Malice. I want the boss damage, and I think we'll get more out of Ancestral Fortitude. Although it will be annoying to keep the buff up, I think. Well, maybe not. Once I get once I put the Stone Burst aspect on here, it shouldn't be too annoying to keep up Ancestral Fortitude. Is that really it? Yeah, it's like just use the sigil powder. This isn't the most exciting looking build, but it's pretty efficient, so it's probably a good starter in-game build before you build into other things, just because it doesn't require so many things to be functional. Doesn't require too much. Might as well go back here and do the mini dungeon. Hopefully I could get a butcher. That'd be pretty cool. I've only had one butcher so far, and that was in the early leveling, and I couldn't kill him. There was no way. He was way too tanky. Oh, this is cool. Nice, we got another compass. Can't wait to get the Starless Skies, so that way I can attack a little faster. Oh, man, let me go back this way. Make sure I don't forget anything. I'd hate to miss, like, a portal. Ten, 11, 12. Oh, we got a 2 greater affix amulet, I think. Oh, ring. Nice. Willpower max life. We'll take it. That's a really good ring. And then I think the first one we should go for... Probably go for Lust for Carnage first. Lust for Carnage is the best way. I have no interest in some of these nodes. We don't need attack speed. That resist would be good. That's useless. These two would be good, so I'll probably go here. We don't need impairment reduction either. These two and these two. We don't need these two. Get this Lust for Carnage. So something I'm working on is this specific setup. So Lust for Carnage applies, it says 50% multiplicative damage to your werewolf skills. And then Survival Instinct just says while you're in werebear form, it says while in werebear form, you deal increased damage. So my hope is when I have Tempest Roar and I cast my Hurricane, that I'll get both the damage buff from Lust for Carnage because it's a werewolf skill, but then I'll also get the damage buff from being in werebear form. So I'll get both these multipliers. So I'll have like effectively, anywhere from like 60 to 110 multiplicative damage. But I don't know yet. So but that's my hope. That's my hope. I think it should work. The way that it's worded, it should absolutely work, but I won't hold my breath because things are worded funny all over the game and they don't work when you use them together. That's my controllers acting funky. There we go. I need crit chance on this. Let's see, max life, willpower. That's actually really good. But I'd rather have willpower, armor. I mean, I don't mind the max life. It's better than what I have, obviously. Let me go adjust some stuff. I'm still missing a big chunk of damage, though. Because I need a way better... Look at this. This is like the worst version of Hurricane. I still have a ton of damage here to get on the Hurricane. So we need Hurricane Duration... Hurricane Duration and some form of damage, probably. Oh, there we go. 41. That's really good. Pretty high roll there. And then Hurricane Duration. Let's hope we get close to the same thing. Pang. Okay. Well, we got lucky there. And then we'll go for... We should be good on armor, but we're going to need more armor once we get into the next tier. But with that amulet armor roll, we'll probably be pretty safe. I'll probably roll off the... go for all res instead of armor on my pants. Yeah, I think all res would be better. We'll just go armor. Why not? No, I definitely need resistances. Come on. Don't kill my pocketbook here. What can we get here? I'll take crit chance or resist. I'll take crit chance or resist. There we go. Take crit chance. That's fine. I just need the right aspects. I definitely need a Tempest, man. That's one of the biggest items I'm missing. Do I have enough bossing materials to possibly go? I do have... I'd rather save it, though. Distant. Alright, we got crit here. What do we have? Ultimate, potion. Rogue stun grenade. We'll just go meteors for right now. And we'll go on potion use, I think. Do I have casting? Do I have on evade? No, I don't. So we'll just do on potion use. That's fine. Okay. And then let's see if we can't get crit chance. We can get some armor. Yeah, we'll do some total armor. That'll help boost this up. I don't need that much armor, but I will if I jump to tier 3. Let's see, what can we get? Probably cooldown, probably... Petrify cooldown. I might just go for more storm critical strike chance. Yeah, I think that'd probably be the best. There we go. And then Cataclysm cooldown. Where's the ultimate? There we go. Petrify cooldown, not Cataclysm. I'm running out of Forgotten Souls. Come on, there we go. I don't care if it does have to be perfect. Socket them. Give me some crit chance. No, we don't need attack speed. Come on, game. We'll take over power damage. Okay, I'm not gonna go crazy spending money on a ring I don't plan on keeping. Let's see, we need to add a socket. Of course. Golly, everything's so expensive. think I'll take that. Yeah, I'll do that. Take this out. Do that. Take that. All right. Let's go add some damage, some more damage for our aspects here. Let's see. We can definitely still use. It won't be what I settle with, but we can get some use out of Edge Master. So I'll keep Edge Master here. Let me see if I can. I just really need to get a Tempest Roar. Where's the not that. No. There we go. Shattered defenses. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hey, what's up, Kettle? It's going pretty good, brother. Storming outside. We're making hurricane during a hurricane, you know. That's what we're doing. It's going pretty good, though. I'm about to jump into Tier 2. Torment Tier 2. I just have to go do the, pit clearing. So far, so good. I really think Hurricane has a lot of potential, man. I've seen some weird numbers, though. So I think might be a little buggy. Not a bad thing if it turns out to be a good thing, right? There we go. All right. I was gonna make Shred. So I live in Lando Lakes, which is close to Pasco, so we're really close to it. It's gonna go right over the top of us, I think. But we'll see what happens. Being a Floridian, I've been through plenty of hurricanes. So we're hitting over 300k. Man, when I get that really good Tempest aspect, it's going to be pretty crazy. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Seething Hive Master. Not too bad. Pretty easy. Just keep leveling up. Headhunter. I'll put like 1 point into the stuff I plan on using. Upgrade that one time. I'm hoping to get enough out of my glyphs that I don't need to use territorial, which I should be able to do. Enough out of my rare nodes, I should say. Did that give me anything? We'll grab this. I gotta start picking up some stuff in my Paragon board too to make sure. Alright.
Wait a moment.
I think I will have to grab some kind of spirit generation maybe. Just so that way I can make sure I have enough resources. We'll see what happens. I just want to make sure I can always keep up the debuff from shattered defenses. And when I get a Ring of Starless guys, I want to be able to keep that buff up all the time. I'm frozen. Yeah, it took me a little while too. I haven't had a whole lot of time either to play. 60 takes a good minute, you know. It definitely is significantly longer than it previously was, but at least when you get 60 after you start leveling up your Paragon, you never have to level it again. So making alts is going to be so much easier now. You just have to do your glyphs. Let's see. To get just fulminate. All right. Not going to help us right now, but it will when we get what we need to get. And when I hit tier 2, I'll probably do like I'll probably do my Infernal Horde to see how it feels. As long as I have my res pretty close to cap and my armor pretty close to cap, it should be fine. Crash. Let's get back in there. Oh, Creparian. Now, again, this is another reason why I was like, I'm definitely going to start out on softcore. The servers are way too unstable. I've already blew through all of my scrolls of escape by now. Kind of sucks that I lose all my my buffs there though. Let me make where's the incense? You know something else? This kind of sucks, man. I have to unlock all these craft elixirs. There we go. I'll craft 3 elixirs. Let me craft where's the crit one? There we go. And then I've done all of this already, so that's kind of nice. Where my controller frees up again. Claim all that. I have no idea what comes in all these caches, but I'll take it. Bossing materials. What does this take? Akarat's Blessing. Zakrum ranks 12. Defeat Echo of Varshan. Torment 1. I can do that right now. I can do that right now. I can do both of those right now. Gotta get a Tempest. Yo, can we stop with the season journey thing? Good lord. Alright, we'll just go into the pit. Use that. I haven't gambled much. No, I have not gambled much. I don't have a lot of obbles, though. Look at how fast I smack, boy. Bang! Bang! Can't stop me. You see. So my armor's good here. My res. I'll check my res in a second. Ooh, I'm froze. My controller stopped working. Well, that sucks. The game is actively trying to kill me. I don't know why my controller keeps bugging out. Probably gotta charge it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, my son sounds angry. Oh, I used that at 11. I'm an idiot. There we go.
I must wait a moment.
These guys are so annoying. These big elites. They're so tanky and they just do too much damage. Sorry, I just wanted to save you guys the ears from that. the storm warning.
I'm not ready yet.
Just gonna read this real quick. Okay, it's nothing.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally reset my hurricane, hit the wrong button.
I must wait a moment.
Looks pretty cool when you hit with all the
I must wait a moment.
with all the meteors from your potion. All right, 15. We're not going to go Earth and Sky. So do Fang and Claw. And this is actually a really good Lupin, not Lupine Ferocity, Lust for Carnage, because they have a crit node here. This is actually pretty nice. So we'll go Fang and Claw here. I need Outmatch. Do I have Outmatch? I don't think I've gotten Outmatch yet. Let's go into tier 2. Let me go ahead and gamble some helmets to see if I can get lucky. Where are they at? No, but I did get a greater. Armor, HP. I think all resist would be fine. There. Let me see if I can get lucky and temper it. Come on, hurricane duration. 36.5, that's pretty good. And then we'll go for... We'll see. Put on the helmet and see what happens.
What's left, you ask?
How many sapphires can we make? And then add socket to this. So we should be good. And we'll try to get, I think all resist maybe. Let me see. 36, 10. Yeah, we need resistances. Although I'll take the spirit per second. Kind of like to have at least one roll. It doesn't really matter too much because It's going to be a Tempest Roar anyway. Okay, let's go into the... You know, I forgot we can now change our Torment at each town with the statue. Forgot about that. What's Torment 3? I wonder if I can even hit Torment 3, to be honest. What is it, 60? No, tier 50. Tier 50. I don't think so. I think I need a little bit more damage. I think I definitely need a better Tempest aspect, because this thing is trash. I need to get a Tempest Roar. Probably that. If I get a better Tempest and a Tempest Roar, that'd be perfect. Let's go ahead and try out one of those Infernal Hordes. Nine, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Pretty easy. Looked like he died fast. Yeah, I definitely think I maybe get a little more damage before I come in here. It's not killing things too slow, but... I think I could still make it through. I don't think I'm gonna die or anything. Salted elites. The Maraca Shakers. Man, I hate these things. Guess we'll do Burning Rain.
I must wait a moment.
All I need is something to like that keep. That's what I gotta keep up the pull from my mercenary. I think I might end up running the little Zerker mercenary just to keep up that pool. Okay, did it again. Use my hurricane, didn't go off. Now I'm stuck without a hurricane for a few seconds.
I'm not ready yet.
Honestly, it's not too bad. I thought it wouldn't be this, thought it'd be a little bit more difficult going straight into, straight into the Infernal Horde in tier 2.
I must wait a moment.
Or Torment 2, I should say. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's so funny how bad it is without the overpower. 11, 12, there we go. Okay, now we're killing stuff. Now we're doing what we're supposed to do. Gotta let my provocation come back up. There we go. Yeah, I definitely got to get better at this. I haven't ever really played a hurricane build, so I'm not really used to watching my bar so much. I don't really care if I get anything out of this. I'm really just trying to get XP. That's all I'm looking for. I'm thinking about doing like Mad Wolves too, but I don't know. Maybe Mad Wolves until I get the Shroud, and then once I have Shroud, I'll probably. Oops. Just wait for a second.
I must wait a moment.
Or tanky, that's for sure. I haven't even. Jesus. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. There we go. Forgot all about that. Oh, I don't know the best method for Angel Breath. Probably Hell Tides, or I don't know. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I'd have to play around a little bit more. I don't know how they've changed everything. It was just by doing Infernal Horde, so, but everything's a little bit more complicated now. Because they nerfed Infernal Horde. I don't know if it's still Infernal Horde. Oh, Hell Sobo and do Hell Tides? Yeah. Yeah, he marks everything on the map, right? That's the one that marks everything. That makes sense. Just kind of have a path in your Hell Tide. Yeah, Master Chief, that's Sobo and Helltide, the mercenary that marks everything on your map. That is what my kind friend Kettle said. Sobo and Helltide. Somebody's fence? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Somebody's tree? It's somebody else's yard? Somebody, yeah, those fences, man. Those fences, those little put up fast, those little, they never last in these storms. I mean, fences don't typically last that well in a storm like this in general, but ooh, it's getting windy. Is DJ giving you the business? He's always looking for you. Yeah, he's been calling for you all day long. He don't never stop calling for his mama. I think I'm a little further than that. We're not that close, but close enough to get a good amount of it. Like, I don't think we'll get any category 4 wins or anything, but probably like high category 3. You guys didn't realize you were tuning in for the most exciting boss experience of your life. Hurricane versus yeah. Come here, I can't hear you. Oh, I thought you were hollering at me. I hear my son. Uh-oh. You've made him angry. That's not what I wanted to hit. Yeah, that's true. They grouped up. They did group up a little bit. Yeah, you always get, what's his name? Gerald or whatever, the dude that's super tanky and teleports all over the place and never sits still, and I can't stand that guy at all. Let's see. Damn, look at that. 52.5% resistances. That's really cool. Don't need it, though. I need to get a pair of boots, and then I need to add, get ranks to Hurricane, and then the Storm Shifter. Oh, here we go. 3. I could probably keep these. No, I like the attacks reduce evades cooldown, so we'll get rid of everything else. I don't think I need anything that I ended up picking up. Oh, sure, yeah, I'll keep the boots for you, brother. Absolutely. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Good that you mentioned it. I was about to scrap them. Do you want anything else? Do you want this basilisk staff? It's got physical damage. Do you want that? I'll toss it if not. Or do you want the let's see. Also have this dagger. I'll put the boots in there. Just the boots? Cool. You got it. All right.
I must wait a moment.
Let's do this. Let's put on our Storm Shifter aspect. This is going to be a big one when we get our Tempest Roar. And then change this. Maybe we get lucky. I don't want to roll it too much just because. No, I'm not going to roll it anymore. I don't want to waste my stuff. Get rid of this. Go for some more overpower damage. No, we want crit chance. That's good, good.
Father bless. Father bless. What do you need?
I think he's in here. I think he came back in here. Little gremlin. Be the fastest way. Guess I could come up this way. If I want this crit chance. 4%. 4%. How much? 5, 6. 7% altogether. It's not bad. I need to get out of this, see what would be the fastest way out. Probably this way. We'll get some damage reduction, go here. All right.
I need more time.
Man, if I could get a solid Tempest aspect. I only got 5 minutes. I should just go. Oh, nice.
I need time to do that.
Let's go do this Blood Maiden real fast. It's gonna take a hot minute. I'm not gonna do any damage yet.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a perfect combination, this guy with the Blood Maiden. He's in here. I didn't think it would take this long. Yeah, no more potions. And this guy's still at full health. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait on the Hell Tides for doing Blood Maiden.
I'm not ready yet.
He just disappeared. I guess he did. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright, we definitely need more damage. Tempest Roar, more damage.
That looks warm. I can fix it.
Let me see. Maybe I picked one up and I didn't see it. Nope, still at 2. Still at 2. Go out here. Yeah. I wonder if this is even really worth having on right now. The crit chance and the... Probably just be better to run some sapphires and some overpowered gems. Been running the crit chance.
Yes, I have wares.
We'll see what we do here. Take 2 of those.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Yeah, it's probably going to be better overall for right now. Because I don't think I'm getting very much out of those glyphs. Alright, let's go ahead and use this. This. Let me go see how much it is to summon Varshan. I think I could probably kill him. I'll hold on to it.
There's God's ruin on that world.
Let's see, Realm Walker in 3 minutes, Legion in 3 minutes. Yeah, let's go see what we can do at Varshan.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Maybe not. I don't think I can kill him. Need way more damage. I mean, I could probably kill him if I got lucky. It's so hard to see his ground attack, though. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill him. Why did you pull it over there, yo?
I must wait a moment.
Oh, my controller. Come on, what is my controller doing, yo? It's always nice. It's gonna take a while. I wish I could just walk out. It's the shield, man. I can't kill those enemies before they end up putting up a shield on them. Oops, got hit by that one. Can I just teleport out? I'll just let myself die. It's gonna take too long. There we go. I'll eventually get too many stacks and I'll die anyway, so I need more damage. Yeah, I gotta charge this thing, man. I don't know why my controller keeps stopping.
I must wait a moment.
We shall farm more stuff. So a Tempest will give us 5 ranks to our Hurricane, 50 multiplicative, well, on the critical strikes. We need to be able to guarantee we get critical strikes with our, what's my crit chance at right now? So 38 plus... just over maybe 60% crit chance. Let's do... I think I want to do some nightmare dungeons. Seven to 10.
More time.
Man, it would have been so nice if they surprised us with like a marketplace. Where we could trade items and stuff. Maybe we'll get that like mid-season. What's up, my son? Doing okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Good.
Uchi!
Oh, easy now.
Ah! Ah!
Silly kid. Oh, what's that? Is that the space cockroach? It is. Nice. Can I kill him? Nobody's over here. I feel like I'm kind of wasting time over here because there's not a lot of people here. And I can't necessarily farm this the best. I should probably do like nightmare dungeons. Probably get more out of that.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need time to do that.
Let's see. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I need a.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see how well this works. Might have to go back down to tier 1 until I get the damage. Or just do pit. Maybe just do the pit. Get my glyphs up. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing the pit. Oh, nice. Outmatch. That's what I'll put over in the, That's actually really good. I'm glad that I got that. What am I missing? Why is it telling me to go to... Oh. Let's see. Hell chests. Receiving a second item when purchasing from the purveyor. That sounds pretty good. This one sounds pretty good. Just get these two, I guess. I'll go with that one because I can get more chests, I think. Alright, let's drop back. Actually, go to the pit. We'll farm the pit some. Try to get some levels in our glyphs. Get some damage that way. Maybe we'll get lucky. If anything, I'll just have to drop back down to Torment 1. And farm Torment 1.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god, I used my overpower. I feel like provocation should just be like this big giant red block in the middle of my screen that tells me not to use it whenever it's up. I really hope that they let us move our UI in the future to somewhere else. Like, give us a... We need, like, an map overlay and the ability to move our little UI up so we can actually see it. I don't like looking down. It messes with my eyes.
I'm not ready yet.
We lack efficiency, man. We're gonna have to drop back down. This kind of sucks. Just getting unlucky. I'm not getting the Tempest drop. Not getting the aspect I need to drop.
I must wait a moment.
Hopefully Mother's Judgment isn't bugged like it was last season. Or else we're just going to die a bunch. Okay. Let's go ahead and level up Outmatch. It says dexterity. This one's dexterity. This is 10. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
I think picking... I'll go ahead and unsocket that. I think the crit chance is fine. The 25% crit chance. Just unsocket that. That was fine.
I'm not ready yet.
Magic is neither good nor evil.
If I could just get it. I think, be able to use Changeling's Debt. There has to be something I can use. Maybe just intercom. Give me like 10% damage increase. I can also get unsatiated then. We'll just use intercom.
Special magics await your return.
That'll be fine. Let me finish tempering some stuff. Probably need more armor. Can I roll my weapon? Overpower or willpower? That's what I need. There we go. That'll help out a lot. Oh, there's the flickering of the lights. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. It's alright, we'll just kind of get everything stacked up. I have not. I think I have an aspect of Metamorphic Stone, but I don't. It's not for this build. I have found it, I think. I have to look at my aspects to be honest. Die. All right, let's get this. Let me there we go. All right. I think that just about, I think Dominate will be the only other glyph I get. Dominate. So it'll be Headhunter, Fang and Claw, Outmatch, Spirit. No, wait. Headhunter, Fang and Claw, Outmatch, Spirit, Dominate. Yeah. No Earth and Sky, I think. Keeper. The rest is... Yeah, I think that's right. Just missing one Dex. Yeah, there's a couple of the aspects that they held back. Well, I think one, Agile Wolf, but I should have, let me check my let me just go ahead and check my occultist real quick. Should be there. Yeah, see? I've gotten a Metamorphic Stone. So it's there. It's there. You just gotta get lucky. Like, I need a better Tempest. I haven't got a better Tempest, and that's part of the build I'm making, and I only got a level 2, so I'm missing so much damage there. But it's definitely there. I've gotten it several times. You just gotta get lucky. That's how it is at the beginning of the season. You know, last season I never even got a fully leveled up calm for the calm breeze aspect. It was like one rank from perfect and never got a perfect one. And I farmed pretty hard at the beginning of the season. It's only been out for a couple days, so just keep working at it. You'll get it. What's up here? Conduit Shrine. I didn't mean to grab that. These are some pretty cool events, man. I wish they would leave some of this stuff in the game. It's kind of nice to have these extra things to do. Hopefully the game hears me and gives me a better Tempest aspect. Or a Tempest Roar. I'll take one or the other. Anything to get my damage up there. That's all I need is damage. I'd honestly prefer Tempest because that would unlock a lot of stuff for my setup. Although I still need Unsatiated, so... Let's see. I'm gonna have to definitely do some more nightmare dungeons.
I must wait a moment.
A yaks. Oh, snap. There's a treasure goblin back here. I didn't even see it. Doesn't feel too treasury. Where's all the items? Are they waiting for me in Torment 4?
I'm not ready yet.
Make sure there isn't a portal back here. Oh man, I'm backtracking left, right, and center.
I must wait a moment.
Waste of time.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hold on. What's up, booger?
Good night.
You going to bed already?
It's almost 9, so.
Boys snatching. Come here. What's up, big Nate? I love you. I love you. Behave. Get some rest. Little chunk. Are you gonna put him in the
Yeah, I already.
okay. Oh, what? Oh, no. I have a... Are you still in the chat, bro? I have a metamorphic stone right here. I could trade you if you want it. It's almost perfect. If not, I'm gonna salvage it.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
It's been a minute. I don't. You're probably not here still, but I'll hold on to it just in case.
I cannot do that here.
9 minutes. I'm gonna refresh the chat on my phone so that way I can see if anybody.
I need more time.
No, I don't want that stupid quest. I hate that.
I need time to do that.
I'll wait till the next Tide. I don't want to waste any more hearts. Almost out of there.
I need time to do that.
We'll do I could just do more Infernal Hordes. And it really sucks knowing you need one or two specific items and you just can't get it. I should have probably went survival instincts first. I love the XP wells back in the game. So cool. Nice little touch there, adding those back in. Oh, crash. I haven't really tested it out because the Agile Wolf aspect wasn't put into the game. It's kind of like on pause for right now. So once they put that back in the game, like once they actually put that in the game, I'm going to build out my shred setup. But it's just not there yet. I guess I can always... It kind of sucks because I was almost done with that dungeon.
Well, let's have a look.
Yeah, I don't think you can use it yet. I think it's like grayed out if you put it on your gear. Yeah, the item has been blocklisted. Oh yeah, but I kind of want to wait till I can have everything, like the 4th hit and everything, because that's a big part of it. You don't need waxing gibbous. Waxing gibbous is pretty bad. I wouldn't use waxing with it anyway. You can get 100% crit chance without waxing gibbous. And it's not it's not, you get more out of that 2-hand aspect slot anyway. Like on the PTR, I didn't use waxing gibbous and it was doing crazy damage, but I had my Stormclaw aspect on my staff. Did a ton of damage.
That looks worn. I can
Do some masterworking.
rare to have something so fine.
Still 5 mil.
Of kingly make. Use it well.
Well, that kind of sucks. That was my I don't really like the dungeons that are...
I need more.
Let me go ahead and break these down.
If you want work done, let's get started. Splendid result.
Hopefully I don't keep getting DC'd. Nice. Level 60. I can drop to tier 1 if you want. We can run around and do some stuff. God damn it. Because honestly, it'd probably be more efficient for me to farm tier 1 anyway.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
God. Conduit is so bad. It used to be so good. Now it's so bad. This is gonna be a hurricane build. I just need like several items. I'm missing a really good Tempest aspect. I'm missing a Tempest Roar. I really need a Tempest Roar for the damage to really take off. So right now I'm just kind of like cruising with what I got in tier 2, but I need a lot more damage to get to tier 3, and I think if I can get those two things, I'll be in tier 3 pretty easily. I'm just missing that damage, man. I have like the lowest, like 1% higher than the lowest Tempest aspect you can get. So it's I'm still hitting pretty decent, but it's not, you know, it's not where it needs to be at. I'd like to get at least one or the other. I think if I got the Tempest aspect at a pretty decent, you know, range, like maybe closer to 18%, I could probably jump into tier 3 just because it would really bump my damage up pretty high. But that Tempest Roar would be so nice right now. I've gotten a couple Vasily's Prayer, but that's about it. There was a guy in chat earlier who was asking me about Metamorphic Stone, and I guess he left. He was in my Twitch chat, and I guess he left, and I got a Metamorphic Stone drop right after that, and I was going to give it to him, but he is nowhere to be found.
I must wait a moment.
I'll probably make this setup, and then I'll make, I don't know if I want to, I'll make a landslide setup, but I'm kind of bored with landslide at the moment. I'll probably make it after this one, though, just because it's probably going to be the best build. Potentially the best build of the season for Druid. I mean, that's what I expect it to be. A lot of people expect the same thing. But I think there are some chances. There's potential that there might be a couple sleeper builds like Lightning Storm or this build. Just got to get the right stuff. Unfortunately, Druid's like really unique dependent. So much. You need so many uniques, or you need specific aspect. It's crazy. Requires a little more patience in the beginning of the season.
You hear the howling. I can see you. I no longer know whether that horrific sound in the air or in my head. My mind will not be still until it comes to its feet. Many have disappeared. Taken down with the fire. Some
I wanted to have the planner up for this build before the weekend so people could get a hold of it, but got a hurricane outside right now. I don't even know if my power will go out or if it does go out, how long it will be out. So hopefully it won't be too bad. Hopefully we'll be able to get through without anything significant happening. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't mean to use shred. I meant to use my hurricane. There we go. And we're done. I'm so used to the protection bubble popping up. What do we get? Mournfilled? Two minutes till the Realm Walker. That's weird.
I need more time. I must wait a moment.
Just gonna go unlock this, Man, I really miss the infinite sprint from Season 2 on the horse. I have no idea why they love cooldowns so much. It'd be nice just to be able to sprint on your horse. Wherever you go, just sprint as much as you want.
I need more time.
Just hold down to sprint. I don't care. Just be able to sprint on this thing. Holy shit. That was pretty cool looking, dude. What the fuck? That's pretty cool.
I need time to do that.
What is that? Is crazy. They're gonna have to like redo every class in the game, I swear to God. There's no way you can have this game be the way it is with that with with the Spiritborn class. It's just crazy. Like it's just crazy. Every other class isn't even gonna feel anywhere near as cool as that class. Oh, he was just flipping all over the screen, shooting electricity everywhere. It looked like the monk. Reminded me of the monk a lot right there.
I need more time.
Let's go ahead and go over here since there are people there.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I don't even know if I can hit anything before they kill it. I'm hitting stuff. All right. And I hope I can get. Yeah, still nothing. Oh well. I hit a mill. I seen a mill come through. Oops. Go turn in the tree whispers.
It is done.
And lost and found.
Need to go back and check on the mercenary thing. See if I can't buy anything out of there.
Ready for whatever you need.
purposes. That carried one.
Not while I'm in town.
Let's see, max life, movement speed, and then +3 to boulder. Let's go for survival instinct. Grab that. That's garbage. Yeah, I mean it's alive in season 6. You're going to be able to get through all the content with the class. Really, when people talk about like what's the most powerful class versus any other class, it's typically more or less in terms of like how far you can push in the pit, right? Because every class, regardless of if it's the worst class or the best class, usually their best build or whatever their A tier builds, S tier builds are going to be able to do all of the content. By the time you get to the end of the game, you're going to be able to do all the highest level bosses. You're going to be able to do the multiplayer content. But what these boots? I can give you these boots. But if you can't, but in terms of like how high you can push in the pit, that's where it gets the separation occurs, right? So. Is Druid going to be perfectly fine? Absolutely. Will you probably have to play specific builds to get, the most out of the class? Yeah, you'll probably have to play something like Landslide. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, I'll give you those. You'll probably have to play something like Landslide, your Lightning Storm, a Hurricane build like what I'm making right now, something that's more or less in the meta for the class. And it's going to be a little bit more restrictive as to what you can use outside of that meta. But obviously, when you get to the high-end, higher tier classes like the Spiritborn class, you'll have many more builds you can try out. And most of them should be able to get you through the toughest content. That's the difference, really. So if you want to play the Druid, you can definitely play the Druid, and you'll probably have plenty of success on the Druid class. But if you go to swap to something else, like if you go to swap to Spiritborn or something like that, you'll probably end up being like, wow, this class is 10 times better. Or if you go to Sork, you'll be like, some builds will be like 10 times better. But that really only matters if you plan on pushing high tier pits and you want to be competitive with other players in terms of those specific leaderboards. But those aren't even leaderboards we have in the game. You have to go to a different site to even see. I'm coming to you, Kettle. Don't move. But yeah, it's definitely alive. I'm playing Hurricane because it's just a build I decided I wanted to make because I was a little bored of Landslide. Damn, Kettle. I'm coming to you. Don't move. Are you looking outside? My wife, who was incredibly worried about the hurricane, is now looking outside. She opened the front door. He's like, let me go out there. I bet I'll live. I'll be perfectly fine. Nice. Yeah, that never turns out the way you want it to, though. I don't want to break them. Can you just give me movement speed, yo? Stop playing around, game. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know if I'll stick with Digigrade Gate. That's fine. Yeah, no problem, my man. Alright, my man. We'll just stick with that. I'm fine with that. The game that just wants to mess with me. Alright. And then we will put shapeshift. Man, I'm gonna tell you what. What I would do for a Tempest Roar. Probably not much, but I'd really like to have one. That extra 5 ranks to Hurricane would be crazy. Where are we at right now? I wonder if I just use a Mad Wolf's. I don't even think I have a Mad Wolf's Glee. I don't.
Magic, steel. I've seen all manner of wounds.
Oh, let me change my difficulty back. What time is it?
I need time to do that. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Where is...
I need more time.
Let me just go unlock this portal so I don't have to do this again. I swear, like, I really wish they would just keep all the portals unlocked. Once you unlock them, they should just automatically in the season just keep them unlocked. Just would make it so much easier to travel around.
I need more time.
think I'll just go run some pit. And just keep running pits until I get my glyphs leveled up.
I must wait a moment. I cannot afford that.
It's like somebody's why is the
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
look at that. We're getting up there. Someone hit the next one. There we go. We're hitting for mills now.
I must wait a moment.
Let's see. Let's go do this stronghold real fast.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Just go ahead and use it. I was gonna try to hold it, but
I need more time.
I would love to do tier 3 Durio rotations. That would be so nice. Gotta get there first.
I need more time.
My guy just got stuck. Give me just 1 second, guys. All right, let's get back to it. Tempest, still no good Tempest. Could probably change some of my defensive aspects though. Aspect of might, aspect of fevering maul. That'll keep me alive even more. And then this one can be, guess we could do mending stone. We could do mending stone. That sounds pretty good. Deflecting barrier. Sounds really good, actually. Skinwalker would probably be the best. I want to try that out. Let me try the deflecting barrier one out. Sounds pretty good. Sounds like it could be useful.
Another happy customer.
Let's just do rings.
You. It's worth a bloody fortune.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Come back if you need the forge.
$41. We did 36. We'll do 37. We'll just kind of just walk our way up slowly. Maybe we'll get lucky. Get something decent out of a drop or something. All right. We don't want to do that. Dominate, Spirit, and Fang and Claw. Try 40. I think we can do 40. Boss died pretty fast. Dude, can I not move? Can I please move, game? Will you let me move? This is probably the best map that you can get right now. This map here for Pit, you can literally open up the last, you can open up the portal on the first floor. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Just gonna have to wait for it to, oh, there we go. Thank goodness. Not too hard. Hold on. Flash flood. Okay. The flash flood. Why can I not use these? Oh, it's the aspect that's Agile Wolf. What am I missing? Just Angel Breath.
Use it well.
$45. See how that goes. There we go. We're almost hitting 2 mil. It's a little bit rougher, but we're pretty close to going into tier 3. Just a little bit more. We have the resistances, we have the armor, we just need the damage. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god. I shapeshifted out of bear form again right before I hate when that happens.
I'm not ready yet.
Unfreeze. A blast wave shrine? Did they put blast wave shrines back in? That's kind of cool. They put blast wave back in. That's actually pretty big for pushing high tier pit. I feel like some people are just gonna get high tier. You're gonna fish for blast wave, unless they take them out in higher tiers. Uh, what do I want to do? Guess I could level everything, like temper everything for more duration. Let's just go ahead and throw armor on here, maybe. That's fine. We'll do bulwark cooldown. There we go. That'll work. There we go.
See some steel you need. So it works, yeah.
Let's do this. And we will do that. Got a 10 wave cap. Let's go ahead and do that then. Oh, wow. It crashed. Oh, that sucks. For Pulverized from Season 5, you're probably still going to want to go for... Yeah, I mean, I think you'd probably do better off going for... let me think about it. I don't know yet. I don't think there shouldn't be too much. Probably wouldn't go Wild Heart boots, that's for sure. Unless you wanted to use Bestial Rampage, and then you could go Wild Heart boots. The helmet, the brand new helmet, that's what you'll change. You can change that brand new helmet whenever you get the new mythic. That's a really good one. Where is it at? Let me go over here to the alchemist. No, it's the blacksmith.
Wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. I may have helped.
Why is it not showing Anyway, the new helmet, it's like the Lilith helmet. That's probably the best in slot helmet. Don't use Mjolnir ring. Just use Ring of Starless Skies with the Petrify. Gets Petrify up. That's probably the best way to do it. I'll have to go through and actually build one out. I'll build one out. I just I want to do this build first, then I'll probably end up doing Shred, Landslide. I'll get to Pulverize eventually. Why is my But you can use the framework for it. The 5 boards I would use for that would be like Earth and Devastation. Obviously, you'd want to have. You want to have Survival Instinct, your base board, and then Ancestral Guidance, and then for the 5th board, you could probably use something like Heightened Malice if you wanted to. So it would be like New Helm, Insatiable Fury, or you could use like Tyraels or something like that. Gloves with Pulverize. Probably you would go ahead and use you might use Tebow's Will, or you might use a normal pair of pants with an aspects on it, or you could even use the what's the stupid pair of pants nobody uses that gives you resistances, whatever that one is. You can use that one. I think the pants is generally whatever you want. Boots, as long as you have Spirit Generation on them, you'll probably be okay. If you're using Ursine Strength, if you're not using Ursine Strength and you're using something like Bestial Rampage, then obviously you use Wild Heart. If you're not using Bestial Rampage and you're using Ursine Strength, you could probably go Grizzly Rage, and then you could just, what you would do in Grizzly Rage is you would build your buffs up, right? Your quick shift buffs, you'd build those up, and then you would Grizzly Rage, and then you can maintain your buffs throughout your Grizzly Rage. For the weapon, you could go staff or you could go two-hand mace. Staff gives you more attack speed. Two-hand mace gives you overpower damage. Starless Skies, whatever ring here, whatever amulet. The best in slot amulet would be a normal amulet with like Envenom and all the good passives and crit chance, whatever you need. Obviously, you want to get to 100% crit chance. That's where you want to be at with Pulverize. But until you got that, if you did get the amulet that I had in the build, what is it? Lokran's Talisman, that'd be a fine replacement until you got a really good amulet. That actually is a really nice talisman to like hold you over until you find like the best in slot amulet, because it gives you so much crit chance. The only problem is if you did use Lokran's Talisman, I would recommend that you still use your Mjolnir ring, because then you won't have to worry about losing that crit chance on your resources. You'll always have resources. You'll just have to balance it. So for your boots, I would probably run, if you wanted to use the Mjolnir ring with the Lokran's Talisman, I would run something like Quick Shift, not Quick Shift, but Flicker Step boots. So that way you could cool down your ultimate, so you could always have your Cataclysm up. That's how I would probably do it. But ultimately, you'd want to use Petrify. You want to have a really good amulet with Envenom and all the other good passives. And you could potentially use something like Grizzly Rage if you wanted to. However, it would mean you couldn't use Petrify. So you probably end up still sticking with Petrify. I think Petrify is just the better. I mean, they nerf it doesn't make any sense. They nerfed Cataclysm when it was actually okay. It was still not as good as Petrify. And so now we're stuck with Petrify again. Like, even though Bestial Rampage sounds... I mean, not Bestial Rampage, but even though... Grizzly Rage sounds really good. I think, if I remember correctly, and I'm not sure if it was fixed, but the problem is this, like Rampaging Werebeast, instead of giving you multiplicative critical strike damage, it just gives you additive critical strike damage, which makes it way worse than what it should be. But I'd have to test that out. Because I know that was a bug previously. If it's not bugged, Grizzly Rage would be the best way to build your Pulverize. But if it's bugged, it probably wouldn't be the best way. Then you'd want to go Petrify, and then you just build it out like that. And then obviously for your temp rings, you get Earth Skill Critical Strike Chance. That's what you're going to look for. Until you get that max crit chance to 100%, you're always critting on your overpowers. You want to go Earth Critical Strike Chance. Now, when you eventually get your best in slot gear and you have all the critical strike chance and you have all the greater affix rolls, you could probably roll off a few of your critical strike chance into critical strike damage, or overpower damage. But that's like way late. That's like way late in game, and that's if you want to actually build that out like that. And then obviously you want to pick up the chance to double cast Pulverize. That's a no-brainer. You want to have that. Now, hopefully I don't get disconnected again when I use this. That's kind of sucky. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Druid builds. We got a hurricane outside right now, so I'm hoping I don't lose power. But I'm working on Druid builds, and then I'll swap over to Spiritborn and test it out later on. But man, I love Druid. I don't care if it's the best or the worst. I'm gonna always play the Druid, and then I just don't have as much time to dedicate to building stuff out like a lot of the people with a bigger channel than mine. Hopefully, eventually, I'll have that time. But right now, it's a little bit harder to do. But hopefully, I'll be able to do that someday. I just didn't want to, I would have put out planners, honestly, for the setups, but the problem is so many things changed, and I didn't have a week to test the game ahead of time like a lot of the bigger content creators had, and I really don't want to put out a planner that I don't know for sure works, because I would hate to push somebody in a direction and then it not actually work out the way I wanted it to. Especially right now, because in the early game, man, holy cow, like, when you're trying to level your character and get all your aspects right, it's so expensive, like the crafting materials at first. It's really expensive. I'm not sure I like the way they changed the aspects and everything, what it requires, the tempering. Like, it requires all of your different weapon materials that you had plenty of last season, but this season, everything requires, like, Baleful Fragments, stuff like that. So it's pretty expensive to change out your gear. And I would hate to, like, you know, especially if you don't have a lot of time, to put something out that I know didn't work. Like, I can theory craft all I want and put it out, but it's, you know, unless I actually get my hands on it and try it out in the in-game content, I don't feel comfortable putting that out. Just in case things are bugged or whatever. So many bugs, you know. I did put out my pulverized leveling build today, so I know that works for sure. I got from 1 to 60 really easy. I was even able to farm tier 4, the Pentinent difficulty. And I even did my tier 20 pit run without using my Paragon points. So it held up really well. Obviously, you need to get lucky to get the right aspects, but that's every leveling build. So if you want to give that a look at, you can. And if you have any, if you end up building into Pulverize and you need any help at all with your build, just let me know. Yeah, I love it, man. You not only, you know, something that was really cool is that while I was leveling up, right, I'm in tier 4. I'm watching people die left, right, and center, man. Everybody was dying except for me. No matter what was going on, I was never dying just because of how tanky I usually make my leveling builds, because I typically play hardcore. And I was still doing a lot of damage. And I think one of the best aspects, unfortunately, that doesn't scale into the late game, the Boiling Blood aspect, so good for early game leveling. It's so good. Honestly, it's probably the best aspect I can think of off the top of my head if you play like an overpower-oriented build in the early game. I wish it scaled better, man. I wish it did. Because it's such a cool aspect. It's such a cool aspect. It's probably one of my favorite aspects in the game. Just whenever you get all those explosive orbs on the ground and you run through them and just blow everything up, that's so cool. I just wish it, you know, there's just no room for it in the end game, especially on the Druid when you don't have enough aspect slots. My kingdom for some Hellborn. I'll tell you one thing about this Hurricane build. It is super tanky. For right now, until I start taking pieces off of it. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I gotta start watching my buffs. Kind of playing lazy. Not watching for my provocation. It's pretty good, man. It's definitely harder. Like, it's definitely harder to scale your character into the higher tiers. But overall, man, it's pretty good. I'm tell you what, I've seen the Spiritborn running around, like a lot of them, obviously, because it's a new character. That class looks like a lot of fun, bro. Druid's much of the same stuff. Nothing too crazy really changed. They did end up getting rid of Storm Slide, so that's no good anymore. Singing Bear I don't think is any good because they changed some things with Bold Chieftain. The best builds are probably going to be stuff like this: Hurricane, Landslide, Lightning Storm, things like that. And it doesn't seem... It probably is one of the lower tier builds, lower tier classes this season. But it's still tons of fun, and obviously, you know, that, like, if everybody's playing the Spiritborn, so... But yeah, it's pretty good. They made a lot of quality of life changes. They did do some things I didn't like so much so far. They added some crafting materials to your temperings and stuff like that that really, really hurt early on in the early game and mid game. Probably won't be an issue into the late game. But a lot of nice changes, a lot of nice little changes. The new seasonal event is actually pretty cool. Unfortunately, they didn't have like a season 2 theme where you actually have powers. We haven't had one of those since season 2. Well, actually, technically since the Seneschal pet in season 3. Every other season has just been multiple changes to the game where they don't actually add a mechanic to the game. But they do have mercenaries now. Those are awesome. Mainly just for buffing your character. Nothing really cool. I mean, I can't say really cool, but they're mainly just for buffing your character. Not like in D2 where you could make really strong mercenaries. But better than like D3 mercenaries. Rune words are okay. They're not as good as D2 rune words, but they are. Some of them are pretty useful. They did nerf a few because they were pretty much the strongest ones. A lot of little changes. A lot of little changes that make a big difference. One of the things that I noticed that make a big difference, rubies. Yeah, they're I wouldn't call... Yeah, but I'm talking about... You know what I'm talking about, Kettle. An actual, like, seasonal mechanic that disappears. Like in Season 2. Or, we haven't had one of those for quite some time. Rune words are going to be here to stay, so... Love them or hate them, they're here to stay. They're not bad though. Your gems give a lot more now though. You get a lot more willpower, stuff like that off your gems. They got rid of all the HP gems though on your armor pieces, so you have to get health elsewhere. They did some really noticeable changes to the Paragon board. The Paragon boards are actually a lot better in my opinion. They could be even better, but I'll give them that. They did make a lot of significant changes to the nodes. Added some damage reduction nodes to the game in your Paragon board. So those are actually really useful too. What's up, my son? What's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm waiting for like a cool seasonal mechanic, man. We keep getting like items like every season. What's up, my man? You okay? You okay?
One,
1,
two,
2,
three,
3, 4,
5,
5,
6.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hold on, guys. All right. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Yeah, I hate when I hit the wrong button. I'll tell you what, Kel, I gotta get used to this hurricane shit, bro. I keep messing up my provocation, man. I died. The one time I died when I was pushing into tier 4. Not tier 4, but Pentinent. And I went into a Helltide, and I summoned up the Blood Maiden, and then some Joker came, and he joined in and buffed her health up like ridiculously high, and then he also came in with some Blood Seekers or whatever, and I didn't necessarily die. I died, but I kind of let myself die. Just because I didn't want to go back and get potions and then come back. And then I also let myself die to Varshan in tier 2 because I couldn't kill him. So instead of having to spend forever killing him, I let myself die. But other than that, I haven't really had any issues with survivability. I feel like my survivability's been pretty decent so far. Kind of think if I did die to anything. Oh yeah, I died over here. So there was a boss. This is a stronghold, and there was 2 bosses, and this is when I first entered Torment 1, I believe. And he once you kill the first boss, the second one will teleport into the middle. And then they like do this big giant fireball fan thing that shoots like rapid fire fireballs, and they all hit me at once, and I died. So that's where I died. Yeah, that's pretty much the only place that I've died, that I legit died at, that I would say. I've came close a couple times, but nothing too crazy. Mainly because I'll push too fast, because I'm playing softcore, so I can afford it. Like, if I was playing hardcore, I wouldn't do it, but it's a lot easier to push up and not worry about anything too significant in softcore. Man, I would really like to get a Tempest Roar, and I would really like to get a new Tempest aspect. Anything with Tempest would be nice right now. Jesus. And that sucked really bad because I didn't even get I didn't get enough to get equipment. Oh yeah. What would happen to me is I would get a new weapon, but I wouldn't have enough material to actually put my aspect onto the weapon because of how expensive it is now. And so I'd be running around without shockwave, like trying to kill stuff. Thankfully, like boiling blood kind of gets you over like killing packs and stuff, but bosses, man, it would be such a pain. But because I use Cataclysm Overpower for my pulverized build, it kind of helps out a lot. Even though they nerfed it, it still works really well for that single target damage for killing like bosses and low tier content. Damn. Yeah, I think I can get into tier 3, but man, if I go into tier 3, it's going to be a lot of enemies just not able to kill anything. If I can just get one thing, either a really good Tempest aspect or Tempest Roar, I'll be able to farm tier 3. But fuck man, I can't get one. Oh, Jesus. I hit it at the wrong time. Hmm? Oh, yeah. I've been getting them on my phone the whole time. Is the water creeping up at all? I'll get off of here shortly, and I'll go and check around and see if there's anything I can see. Give me like a little while longer. Hey, babe. Yeah, yeah. Instead of showing it's blue, it like turns blue. And it'll show you their Paragon level. I'm at 107 right now. This has been the most I've been able to play just during this play session. This has been the most I've been able to play. And from what I understand, it probably gets the hardest to start getting more levels at 200. Like once you hit 200, it starts taking forever. You know, I think I could kill Varshan now. Honestly. I think I could kill him. In tier 2. God, you can't even see anything, yo. I don't even know where the... Oh, yeah, it does show over your head. I see what you're talking about. Just go ahead and do another one. Then I'll go grab up some chests. Bang! There we go. Now we should be doing a sizable amount of damage. Now I could probably actually go into tier 3. Just with survival instinct. Dude, it is so windy outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Probably not. But it is crazy. Yo, I've seen some people, I think I've seen some crazy stuff. Like, there were some influencers saying, like, they're gonna, you know, stay and film the hurricane and stuff like that. I don't know, man. That stuff's crazy. I don't think people understand, I mean, how dangerous that stuff, when they tell you to evacuate to get out of there. I feel like people do anything for social media, though. My one of my nieces decided to go stay in an evacuation zone. I have no idea why. Oh, I don't have. That's right. I don't have any. I think she was like in Cape Coral. She's not the brightest. I will say that. I don't have another one, unfortunately. I'd drop it in if I did. Oh. My wife would be mad at me for saying that. Oh yeah, bro. It would be crazy. Well, you know, people migrated so much to different places. I'm sure they moved away. Like that's the thing. It's like most people would probably, you know, they'd probably move away. They probably would. I don't know. Yeah, it'd be crazy. I don't know. I'm sure there were like safe places they knew of, right? Like there'd be like areas that they were aware of where if you go here, you'll be safe. Like nowadays, we just build shit on the water, and you know, and then we don't leave the house. We're just like, you know, we're gonna stay here no matter what. Like that's what we do now. Like before, you know, people were like, ah, you know, we know it's not good to stay here. Nowadays, people just be like, I'm staying no matter what. I don't care what happens. I don't know. I respect the dedication, I guess. My wife was bringing up like 2004. In 2004, we had like 15 different hurricanes. 4 of them hit Florida. And a lot of them were pretty sizable hurricanes. It's like this year's just been crazy. This reminded me a lot of 2004 where we're getting like a lot of hurricanes hitting Florida. Past couple years, we did have Ian come through in 2022. That one I was actually in Fort Myers for, doing a contract. That one was pretty intense. I'll tell you what, nothing will change your mind about picking up and leaving a place when you, until you step outside and see like the real devastation of a natural, like a hurricane like that. People's whole lives out on the street, houses completely demolished. Houses that were picked up and put in other people's yards, stuff like that. You won't stay in a place when you see stuff like that. I mean, yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. You know, they pick up and move. Like people nowadays are so hard-headed, they won't pick up and move. They'll stay and they'll end up dying, or they'll end up, you know, displaced, or find them floating around in the storm. People are just more hard-headed nowadays. I think I've seen a video of some guy who was on a boat. He's like, I'm not leaving my boat. I thought that was kind of funny. Yo, can they just drop all this stuff on the ground? Just gonna walk away. Just splash it down, it's just dripping out of you. Let's see, what do we get? Max life overpower. I definitely need it. Hopefully we get something good here. We got a couple chances.
I can break them down.
Oh, we got an aspect of the Tempest. Sounds awesome. All right. Please be a good one. Let's hope it's a good one. All right. Well, that's actually a pretty sizable increase. really good. There we go. Let's try to temper this ring and see if we can't get crit chance on it also. Try to get some storm crit chance and then another set of crit chance. What's my crit chance at right now? Yeah, exactly. Luteria. That's funny. It's like a dribble though, because none of the loot's really, really good. It's not anything big. Okay, game, come on. We don't need that. Oh. Oh, look at that. This is what I'm talking about. I'm out of... It's cost Forgotten Souls, man. Forgotten Souls to temper your item. That is so awful. That is awful, awful, awful. I'm just going to get rid of it. Forgotten Souls to temper your item. Yeah, they made, in my opinion, they need to revert that entire thing they did to the tempering. I don't know why they added Forgotten Souls and stuff. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal when you get to the higher tormented levels where you're getting a ton of loot doing anything that you do. But man, that stuff hurts when you're not there yet. Not having those extra tormented levels to get that extra loot is pretty painful. What did I do? Oh my god, I just ran in a damn circle. A genius. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Now I wonder if you know, this is my problem with Mad Wolves. They reworked it. They're gonna have to rework it again. It's too specific. Like, and no one's gonna use Lupine Ferocity, but it's too specific. Like, you have to use that. That's a massive. And it has werewolf attack speed. So I don't know. No one's using. They're gonna have. They're probably. You know what they're gonna do? They're probably gonna buff it to some ridiculous degree. It's just unfortunate. I'm not gonna use that. Do you want any of this stuff, Kettle? Do you want like a? Are you? I don't know if you're using this class. Probably not. I guess I could do it. I could get a couple more eggs and keep trying to get a Tempest. I'll just do this and try to get a Tempest Roar. I'll go kill, Oh, nice. Nice. What do we get? Willpower? That's awesome. We'll keep that. Let's see. We got willpower, a decent roll on max life, a decent roll on armor, and forward 2 defensive posture. So, really good Facility's Prayer. We'll see. I don't. Yeah. Well, nothing really new. You're right. There isn't anything new, but you know. I'm waiting for the day that there's a developer that's just like, man, you know, I really love the Druid. They're really good. I like that class. We're gonna. I think the thing that sucks for me is stuff like this, man. When you got to get a crone staff, and then you also have to get a crone staff that's with a greater affix, so it's 850, so you get the most out of it in terms of damage. That's the one that, oh man, this is going to be the item. This isn't a bad one though. It's perfect. Except for the damage to close. That's a really good crone staff. Or the other one's better. I'll probably make a Stormclaw build. Oh, 4 million. That's actually really good. Okay. Got lucky hit. We'll hold on to it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, it does seem like they increased. I think that was in the patch notes that they increased that. I'm not sure, though. I'd have to go back and look at it. Let me see if anybody has a Tempest that I can trade for. I don't need anything special. Just like a normal Tempest Roar. Definitely keeping that. All right. I think I can kill him once more. Yeah, okay. Oh, that went fast. Now let's go kill the Galvanic Saint. I think I'm just going to do all of my bossing mats and then find a... Yeah, that was a lot faster.
That looks warm. I can feel that.
And I don't even have everything that I want. Like, there's so many things that I have to get. That I'm telling you, man, just having that extra multiplier on my Tempest, man, that extra 11% made a world of difference. I could easily get into tier 3 right now if I want to. Where in the is the mother... All right. I hit like 5 mil. I can't imagine when I get a maxed out Tempest and I have everything set up. I'm telling you, I don't think people really think about, like, the way I'm building this setup out. I know I haven't seen anybody really thinking about it the way I'm kind of doing it with the new stuff. So I'm hoping that I can make like a sleeper hit. Like, I'm hoping this one's one of those. I know people were, everybody was like, you know, Hurricane's going to be pretty decent, but I think if I can set it up the way I want it, and I can get, you know, at least 85% of the gear that I need, like the way I need it, it is going to be pretty strong. Maybe 80%, probably not even 85, or like 80%. It's not the most exciting, but with the way I have it set up, you're not forced into clarity where you have to use your stupid ass pets to get clarity buffed. So it makes it a lot more user friendly. Like, it makes it where you're still getting the same amount of damage out of it, but you're not getting that annoyance of doing the clarity buff with the pets. Like, that shit is annoying, yo. I have no idea what I just hit that dude with. I don't know. I didn't see the number on the screen. Oh my god, did I just do that? I did it. Oh, nice. 2 GAs. If you see any of this stuff, Kettle, and you want it, let me know, okay? What do we get? Earth attack speed, that's perfect. +3, plus 24%, 11% crit. Damn, we got a really good ring there. 6 to shred. Well, I got a good Earthbreaker here. I'll have plenty of Earthbreaker rings, brother. By the time we're done with this season, or even close to done, like even not even halfway, bro, I'll have all the gear you could possibly need if you want to jump on a Druid, and I have no problem, you know, getting you set up. We're going to just get rid of that. I'm not too... I'll keep it just in case someone else wants it. Yeah, it's a really good Earthbreaker ring for the 1 GA. Let's see. Max life. The ranks, man. The ranks to werebear skills. I'll hold on to it if someone else wants it. Maybe someone will want that. I can sell it. Oh shit, let me get my I keep forgetting to get my provocation up every time. Let's see. 3 6 iron fur. That's not bad either. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna use Starless Skies for this build too. I'm gonna use Starless Skies. Whenever they put the Shroud back in, I'm gonna probably use the Shroud. And I think those will be the only 2 mythic uniques that I need. Let's see, we got Toxic Claws, Garbage. They need to rework that entirely. 4-1-1. Look at that. Yeah, I'm getting them pretty consistently. Oh, look at that. 2 GA. Oh, of course though. Look at the 1 second. Look at that crap, bro. I get 2 GA on the good affixes. Then I get a 1 second. Absolutely trash, man. No one's gonna use that. I'll see if anybody wants it though. I'll just kind of see if anybody wants it in chat. See if anybody wants this stuff. Yeah, man, that sucks, bro. Fucking 1 second, man. Ain't nobody gonna. I mean, it's whatever. If somebody wants it for free, they can have it. I don't care. Shiz, that sucks. Come on, controller. Can I please operate my character? Oh, World Boss. Is the World Boss up? 5 minutes? I'll go over there. I don't think anybody's going to want them. I'll hold on to them, though. You never know. Someone might want them. At least I have my landslide ring ready. Ready for landslide. I'll make that next. I just wanted to do something different. I spent so much time on landslide. I just felt like doing something different at first. Kind of try this out. It feels pretty good so far, man. I'm thinking it's going to be really strong. I'm gonna hop into Torment 3 after we get our bosses done. Maybe we can get lucky, get a Tempest Roar. See if anybody wants to do some boss rotation or something like that. I might even just wait till tier 3, like, to do my bossing, because I feel like the amount of damage I have is pretty significant. I just need more levels. You want to come into this party, bro, and get some free bosses? Yes, no, maybe so. Guess not. Look at all the Spiritborn. All three. Chunking him down. Bye. We got 9. We only got 1 shackle. Oh, that's a good bestial rampage, even though it's not a... Do you need any of these things, Kettle? Anything from, Zur? Like any of these boots or whatever? Should have a couple Duriel. Get lucky, get a Tempest Roar.
I need time to do that.
Greetings.
Greetings. Dude, I just want to go to the map. 3 seconds. We can make it over there. Get on your dang horse. The cooldown, man. So frustrating. Oh, God, dude. Put down the wall. God. So dumb. Just want to get on my horse, go to the world boss. They're not GAs, so it's not like a big deal. I got a couple Yin's blessing, nothing too serious. I think I got 1 pair of Wild Heart, which I'll keep. Avarice. I love these world bosses, man. They look so cool. Oh, nice. Oh, some people died. Holy shit, look at all the boss enemy, the little enemies, they spawn a bunch of them. It's like 4. Man, I'd really like to use, I don't know. Petrify is just so good. Petrify is such a good ultimate. It's so hard to say like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and grab Mjolnir Ring, even though it gives you a little Endless Tempest. It's like, sure, I could have more duration, but okay, now I can go kill one more Zur.
Need more time.
What are these boots? Max life? No. Kill one more Zur. Kill one more. I think I kill one more everything. No. I can get one more Varshan and then I'll go do
I need more time.
and then I'll go do the Beast in the Ice, and then I'll do my Duriel runs and my
I need time.
I think I'll do Duriel and I'll do Andariel. I should be able to get a Tempest, man. I should be able to. It's dropping like 3. It's dropping like 3 unique items every time, so dude, that is so cool. Look at that dude just flipping and shooting electricity flying through the damn map. I wonder if that's a good build, like a good in-game build, or if it's just a really good leveling build or something like that. Because that looks like the coolest build. I would play that build. It's probably the coolest thing I've seen from the Spiritborn. See, razor plate. That's not a bad razor plate. Someone might want that. Let me leave. Go back over here, kill Varshan, and then go Beast in the Ice. And then if I don't get any luck on Duriel and Andariel, I'll just go tier 3. But I'm hoping, I think I'll be able to get a Tempest Roar. 8 million? Yo. Damn. I smacked that joker for 8 milli. Let's see. We got 800. Not bad. Not a bad it's a pretty decent +4. Not the best passive, but it's, you know, not, it's at least it's above half. It's like halfway to the best. Got that big roll of damage to close enemies. That's actually really good. We're pretty happy with that. Stormclaw build. Hopefully the actual basic attack itself does well. Because honestly, at this point, the only time I've been able to build a Stormclaw setup that works any good is if I use if I'm using overcharge aspect. Okay, now for the beast in the ice. Okay, somebody's got him. I was gonna help that guy, but somebody's got him. I don't really need anything. Bang!
I need more time.
Fully leveled up potion, guys.
I need time to do that.
Catching some lag spikes. Yeah, I'm definitely I don't know how anybody could play hardcore right now. Like the amount of DCs I've gotten, just ain't no way. Oh my god. Get away from me. Oh, I thought I had more.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh, I got the new totem. That's nice. And I think it was a GA too. I still don't know if I'll build I might try to build one of the Stoneburst build or something. I've been asking for a unique totem for a long time, and unfortunately it came in the form of a Stoneburst totem. +3. Stoneburst Final Explosion deals 13.5x for each size increase. So, pretty straightforward. I'll keep that. Alright, so we got a few boss runs here, I think, to get our Tempest Roar. Hopefully we get a GA. Not that it matters on Tempest Roar.
Father bless. What do you need?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to charge this controller or something. Oops. Oops. Well, there that went. I don't plan on making one for a while anyway. That sucks. I didn't mean to do that. Both of those totems got scratched.
It is done.
Go amulets. Nothing good. Why is this glowing?
I need more time.
That looks warm. I can fix it.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do some Duriel runs. Hopefully I just get it the first try and then I can just save my mats for later. That'd be awesome. But man, losing that big 51%, that big 51% duration kind of sucks. That's okay though. What would that be? What would that leave us at if I took that off? What are we at? 30 seconds right now. Four seconds. We'll make it up though. We'll make it up elsewhere. We'll make it up in the damage scaling, but
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
oh, Duriel seems tankier. Oh.
I must wait a
Oh god. But I was about to say I'm about to die here. Oh, I got a mythic. I I got my Ring of Starless, guys. With crit chance, that's pretty good. Save that. That's really good. Now I just have to just set it up right. Let's check out these two. I was pretty lucky. Pretty lucky with the crit chance.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, I used to. Can I just die? I'll just die. I'm hitting everything, doing everything wrong now. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Come on, Tempest Roar. 2 helms. Don't be 2 Godslayers. Bang. Okay, good. Alright. Got 95 willpower, 90 willpower. We don't really care about wild impulses. I'll keep this helmet. Get rid of that. Alright. We are good to go now. So we just randomly get a Ring of Starless Skies, and we got our Tempest Roar. Pretty nice little deal there.
I need more time.
The forge is ready for whatever you want. I can break that down.
Let's go ahead and temper it. Or not temper it, but masterwork it. Crit chance. Whatever. What's my crit at now? 49 plus everything else. 15. We need a better pair of gloves. That's for sure.
Not bad. You got the magic touch.
Actually, let me go unsocket this. Oh, I need the souls. That's why. Let's see. Do I have any good outside of this crit chance? 25% there. Our next non-basic skill cast spends all of your primary resource to deal 100% increased damage. Wow, that could actually be really good. Your next non-basic skill cast. You'd have to time that right, though. That sounds like it'd be a real pain in the ass to time that correctly. I guess you could just build it and then... It makes me want to get rid of Shred. Makes me want to get rid of Shred. Let me see. I could actually see what that does, though. I can look at it. Ultimate. Become injured. I think I like this. Cast a skill after moving, though. What if I use like 2 potions? That'd be an interesting way to do it. Just like use 2 potions and then cast it. Oh, that'd be dangerous though. I can test it like that though. I can test it out real fast. Let me see. That's a good way to test it. Alright, so we'll do 2 potions. And then your non-basic skill gives 100%. It just says non-basic skill. It doesn't say core skill. It doesn't say... Let's go to the training dummy. So effectively doubling the damage. We'll see what happens. Because then if it'll snapshot it into Hurricane, and then I have a double damage Hurricane. That has a chance to double damage every tick, so.
I need time to do that.
We'll test it without, and then we'll test it with and see what happens. Oh, all right. Oh, I can't use my potion in here? That kind of sucks. Alright, I think you can get hit, though. Oh, there we go. Okay, it used it. I mean, it works. Definitely ticking up. Yeah. It definitely works. 8 million? Okay. How would be the easiest way to get that to? What would be the easiest way to get that to work though? It's gonna make bossing really easy. Let's we'll have to figure it out.
I must wait a moment.
Ooh, I'm hitting 13 mil. You seen the 13 mil? I think I can, we'll see what happens.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, it's not so hard with the potion. You can time it well with the potion. But man, I don't want to run out of potions. Especially if I'm fighting a boss, I don't want to run out of a potion. It wouldn't be that bad if I had the shroud, because then I don't have to worry about getting hit. Well, I had to find a better way, a more consistent way of being able to do that. Because that damage is really good. Yeah, bro, I hit hitting that with that rune word, bro, that gives me double the damage. It just does a ton of damage. And if I can time it easily with the potion, like here, just bang potion. Oh, I used the wrong thing. Oops. But I hit the potion and then hit the hit my hurricane, and it's super easy. Oh shit. Oh, my controller died. Or my controller stopped working. I was like, why am I not able to use my bulwark? Yeah, hold on. My controller just stopped working there.
I'm out of spirits. I must wait a moment.
Yeah, this is gonna take some practice, but it's not too crazy. Like, it'll definitely take some practice to get used to this. Maybe I can find a better way than the potions. But the potions will work for right now. Alright, everything's at 15. I could probably kill a tier 3 boss with this setup. If I did everything correctly. I can kill tier 3 Lilith. I'll try out Lilith. I'll go tier 3 and then man, I gotta let this controller charge because it's starting to get on my nerves. I'll go tier 3, try out Lilith, and then I'll probably call it because I can only take so many more. My controller keeps dying on me every 2 seconds. But I'll probably play some offline. Let's see, what do we get? 5 max life, Ursine strength, really good. Really good. We definitely need spirit per second, so I'll keep it. Max life, willpower, movement speed. It's okay. We'll keep it just in case. Oh wow, I mean, I already got that too. Wait, what is this? Nothing that matters.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Let's see, Storm Companion plus 10 to Wolves. I'll take it. That's actually a really good pair. Wants me to make a Wolves build. And then I don't need a pole arm. I need a damn mace, but we're good with the pole arm for right now. I don't really want this one. I like the one I have. Pretty happy with these items though. Yeah, my controller just keeps messing up. You can see there down at the bottom where it just keeps switching over to my keyboard. I'm gonna take this. Okay. Alright, let's go Torment 3. Let's go kill Lilith. See what we can do in Torment 3 to Lilith. I think my armor should be fine. My resistance is probably not. Yeah, my armor's good. Yeah, my resistances. Definitely need more resistances. That's okay. Need more movement speed, too. Get a pair of boots with greater to movement speed and Hurricane. Oof, I'm lagging up, boy. Forgot I needed to get hit. I might just let myself die here. Here, I'm just gonna die. I gotta get the 2 potions.
I cannot.
There we go. Yep, there we're hitting. Damn, I'm lagging so bad. Oh my god. Oh shit. Yo, I can't. I was lagging so bad I couldn't even do anything. Hit me. Hit me. Well, that sucks. There we go. Yeah, her health's gone. Look at that. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus, stop hopping around, lady. Still lagging like crazy. Of course. Of course it would lag right there. Ah, that's so funny. Did so well. All that lag, bro. Oh, I'm not even sure what was going on half the time. God, dog. Oh, I was trying to dodge. I just need more movement speed. God. We'll do it like one more time. Oh yeah. I'll just go off the...
I cannot. I need more spirits.
I'll wait till she goes up and then I'll pop my... There we go. Now we're getting the big hits. This is my slow bear. Oh my god. I was hoping to save this. I was trying to save save my 2 potions to ramp it up for the second phase. But I should have probably just spent it. Yeah, I definitely have to do it better with the potions. Like, the potion is cool. It's like a nice little gimmick. But, yeah. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I hate going out of bear. I really hate going out of bear form. I wish you could just use your potions without being injured. That would make it better.
Unexpected.
We're gonna fight through this lag. I'm getting a little hard-headed here. I just want to beat it. Dude, where's the... Why can I not spam my potion? Oh my god, dude. Did I put quick... Did I think I... You know what it is? I put on... No? No? Okay, never mind. There we go. Yeah, there it is. I wish I could get injured. Injure me. Oh my god.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
No, didn't work. It did not work. Too much lag on that second phase to really do anything.
I cannot.
Jesus. Oh my god, dude. Alright. One more time and I'm done. And I'm gonna get off. I can't. The lag is too bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, dude. I keep messing up and using my, I'm telling you. Provocation, drop down menu, wrath skills only. That's exactly what they need to do. It just doesn't. The idea that you would want to overpower with your basic skill.
I'm not ready yet.
What'd you say, babe? I can't hear you. What happened? Who? Me too. Under my feet. It's coming up from the floor. Which is, yeah. Under my feet. Under my feet. It's coming up from the floor. How would that happen? That seems like such a weird... I'm gonna get off here. Come, because I need to check and see what... Yeah, there's like one spot under here where the water's coming up from under wherever that is. I don't know. There must be cracks in the... That's weird. I don't think that should be happening. Alrighty, guys, that's going to be it for me. I'll probably be streaming if I can tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on if we lose power and where the hurricane's at. But anyway, guys, it's been a great time. I hope you guys come back. And as always, I hope you guys having a great day or a great night, depending on wherever you're from. And if you're in Florida, stay safe. Peace out, guys. I'm going to go...